As we are once again alive upon the internet. God damn it, I'm late. My lateness has been brought to you by Amazon because how come in video games and also in real life? But yeah, here we are. Yeah. As well, we'll tell that story later. And hey there, Panic. But yeah, I'm at least set up now with most of the things. Oh yeah, I should. Can I easily change that? Actually, don't remember which. Yeah, I'll change it later. That lens is still set to f2.0, so even if I move a tiny bit, it actually takes me out of focus. So let's focus it there so I can like lean it. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Should set it to a higher f-stop. But yeah, let's just get started here and see how it goes. Yeah, let me actually make a
safe area
new
entered.
window there. Division due. Does that grab this one? So yeah, we need the build collection, but also later on we'll need. Actually, well, let's go off this window. Let's already also grab calculation window. Multi-calc. Let's grab this one, make a copy. Let's name this 2402. Oh no, 04. Or is 05 actually? It's 05. Underscore. So this is 2x brazos underscore Ninja Habsburg. I don't have that at the ready there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing I wanted to try the numbers on before we, because we do have this black spot. We were gonna fill that one in as well later, but for now, there was another thing I was curious about. Yeah, but I got a few new things. So yeah, at the very least, we now have the adapter for the camera. So don't have to ever hopefully mess with that again. And yeah, also got a new lens for it, so I don't have to mess about with taking a lens that I actually use a lot off and on of it, because it was actually very annoying to do so. As the contacts on this old camera are a little bit worn, so I would have to always fidget with it and clean it a few times before I took the lens. So this helps with that. Also, a new keyboard, although yeah, it came pre-broken, although I kind of fixed it as it had a little bit of a bend in the aluminum plate of it, so I was kind of fixing that up. I might just return it. I'll see, because that's not really acceptable. And as always, Amazon just pissed me off by going, you weren't home. When I stayed specifically home for them, and they delivered it at least to my neighbors and not to like some far away pickup place, at least this time. So, and I even went like, wait, was my bell broken? And no, it wasn't. So yeah, I've still yet to have one satisfactory conclusion to me ordering something from Amazon. And also 2 items are missing and they'll deliver them like Monday. And I can't cancel them. Because if it was up to me, those 2 items are like, it's the mouse and a few cables and stuff. I'm like, I would rather cancel them and go and buy them tomorrow, like at a shop or something. Because those 2, I was just like, I'll just order it. I'm ordering everything here. Let's order it here. And then they F it up. Like, guys, can we have some competence? Yeah, so, but yeah. Take a deep breath. It's fine. At least the one thing that only Amazon could deliver, the adapter for the camera, that we have that. So the rest of it I can always get elsewhere and just F them. Yeah, so I wanted to check 2B's Brazos and Ninja. Like, how much of a loss is this? And we're gonna kind of play it fair, not go like full red. Because first of all, like, I don't think actually everybody's doing Picaros in here. I think to me, Picaros is the wrong choice here, because you can also just take the red core there and just have a crit chance extra. That extra blue core isn't worth like the little bit you'll get from the weapon core. But I want to kind of run the numbers on it, especially with Elmo, because yeah, most of the players that will use this will have Elmo and not Oreo. Yes. And yeah, let's try out a few variations. But first, let's just take a normal ass striker, normal ass chest striker. Well, actually, yeah, what we can take is just take it from the build collection. Which is this, for instance. We'll take the stats from here. So this is 44,191. It is nice to have a numpad again, though. As I had, but the keyboard with a numpad, as I usually went 10 keyless.
Really find time to clean and oil these tools.
But for this one, I was like, yeah, screw it. Let's get a numpad again. I'm inputting a lot of numbers, and it can be handy. Although it will take some getting used to having less mouse space in between my mouse and the keyboard. Yeah, so this is 173, although 183, 60, so Coyote, so this is Coyote 15 to 25, because I think I'll actually turn this into a video as well, just to discuss the. And we'll leave this, like, it doesn't matter if it's chest or not, but let's do it with chest stats. Deduct 10, deduct 10. Because yeah, this is basically this variant. So 183.60. Let's actually do for this 60, 152 or 150. 50 is 52. 52 plus 8. Just so. And is 173. Plus 10. Just so we know it's Coyote, and also is 130 plus 25, so I know it's grade 25 if I look at it later. Yeah, let me actually catch up here as well for a second. Also, I didn't even check if my audio is in order, if the video is set to public, and it was so like, oh yeah, it is, and bitrate's fine, and that looks fine, and audio looks fine. Yeah, so yeah, and HDR spiller, and HDR smooth. I love that skate. Yeah. Well, glad you liked it. It was fun to make it as well. Yeah. It has become tradition now, right? We've done it twice, so it's tradition now. Anything you do twice from that point on is a tradition of making something on April Fools. So, but yeah, it was fun to make as well. Now, let's see what would be the best variant we could make out of this. So let's try first with Picaros. And it's basically just the crit chance, crit damage, but because weapon damage wise, we would end up the same. Like if this core was red, because yeah, this core can't be red with the Picaros. So you have one more blue. You know what? Let's just make this red for a second. Just so. Hey, my X button works now. Although actually, does this control now work cleanly? Because yeah, that's the corner that was a little bit bent, so I couldn't actually press down the control button, but it seems to be working. But yeah, I might just return it, even though I got it working again, just because, you know, when you pay $100 for a keyboard, you don't expect it to come pre-bent. I want to bend it myself. Although also I might just be able to fix this myself if I heat up the aluminium and just press it now. Because I also am not sure I want to deal with their like although usually Amazon's return policy they seem to be nice, right? Everybody says they're nice. Yeah, let's just get so what is this? This is 100. So whatever this is. So I'll just take the stats as are. So 155. Let's actually copy this over. Actually, let's do there. Okay, for now, I'll have to just hard press it. So yeah, still that. But then for this, of course, the magazine size, or also actually, so let's put in 978. 978. 70 round mag. And 1.7 reload. Should go into all of those. And then, of course, this will become 105 round mag instead. That's already as well. Make this like a different color. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. And yeah, so whatever the crit chance, crit damage here is, but of course we want to kind of level this out. So this is 149 minus.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, you know, we'll put it up against the chaotic coming up somewhere else. So we'll do minus 24. And then this is 42 plus 12. We'll do it like this, and then we'll even give the benefit of having the chaotic come from somewhere else. Did I do that right? I mean, it's the numbers from here. Because yeah, the Picaros is going to lose even to like an actual normal piece of Brazos, I think. Mostly as well just because you can get that blue core to not be there. 2 blues is enough for this thing. But even if we keep it with a blue core, I think it will still beat it. Just that 6 crit chance is like super valuable here. Although, well, no, it wouldn't beat a 15 weapon damage. That's too much for it. Wouldn't be that far behind though. So yeah, let's actually name this thing. So this is just striker, and then we have it's weird having not being used to a numpad, like the down and up arrows aren't where I expect them to be. So yeah, this is Picaro plus Brazos. Yeah. So those stats line up. Let me actually catch up here. Picar's Walker, Picar's Providence for the crit chance for the bonus. Well, no, I'm just checking. So a lot of people are recommending, and I've seen like a billion of these builds in the last few weeks, as people keep recommending double ninja bike, and then trying to get this 3-piece Brazos, like this magazine size thing. I just want to see how much of a loss it is. I'm not so much even interested in like it in an actual build. It's much more about how much do you lose. And then how much would it even be if we even took this blue core and this yellow core and just put it on the striker? Like how much ahead would you be at that point still? So that's more the thing. Yeah. Although I think actually the Picaros might actually, especially if you're trying to go full red, like if you're trying to go red-ish, like you can leave out the Picaros and just go a piece of Brazos with the Cheska. Or a piece of Brazos with Krichas. Not the Cheska, but yeah, I'm mostly just to know, just so we can kind of put a figure on it, on how much you're losing, and even what would be the best variant of this if you wanted to go for it. So yeah, so we have this one now with Elmo. Now, even if we give this, so self, so this is Coyote other. Well, actually, you know what? We'll do the same from with that, because we'll move this one down. So, there we go. We'll move this one down as well. And then plus 15. And well, that one, but that's here. And yeah, let's move this also down, of course, then. There is this, and then because yeah, then we have both of those values. Because that one was with a Cheska, right? Yeah, this was with a Cheska, so we gain a group on top of it. If we go, and that's, yeah, it's not that big of a increase just because we're already very high. You would actually likely be better off with the Fenris piece, but just for easiness, we're gonna take that stat. So now if we take this one and put it here and make this and then plus 10 and this plus 6. So yeah, even when it's getting a coyote from somebody else, it's like not even close. And what I want as well is this thing times, it's weird that get used to this keyboard for a little bit. So if we copy this over and over and over, I know it's like not even like this is comparable to this number. Like it's not even on sustain. It isn't surprising though. It is actually it is more damage per mag, which of course 30 more rounds. I'm curious to see if the Oreo version will also still actually remove these two before we forget. So no play, of course. Now let's fix up this. It's gonna annoy me. But then this, of course, has what does this have? Can leave out the technician because either could be technician. So it will be 3 blue cores or 3 cores. So this would be 2 blue, 1 yellow. And this also will be 2 blue, 1 yellow. Is 20% of your damage worth 2 blues? Not particularly, because you can just take those 2 blues on like this. Because now let's take these two again and put them here. So minus 45. Minus 45. They're still ahead. So this is this. And this is also 2 blue, 1 yellow. That's a bad. Oh, actually, by the way, this isn't this. So it's 200 stacks of 65, right? So it's 130. Because you have no backpack talent. There go those numbers. Oh yeah, actually. Hey, see what I expected actually. Even with those 30 extra rounds, you're doing less damage in that mag of 105 than the 70 round mag. And then this is so 300, and both of them, like, it doesn't really matter because if you have these or like obliterate striker, it doesn't matter to the numbers. Because the multiplier would go to 65 and 100, which is the same ratio between the two. So, because this is minus 45 for 3 cores. You take 2 blue cores and a yellow core to match this build, and you're still like 20% ahead. So yeah, don't do brazos. Don't do these brazos for. Actually, let's do like this plus ninja, because then the crit damages would stay the same, and then so you're much better off just taking those cores somewhere else. Let me catch up here as I was kind of in my own world. How much would you lose on bonus? Well, everything. Although, well, just imagine, like Pomic already is pretty good, pretty powerful. Just imagine what happens when his frame rate doubles. Yeah. He will be unstoppable. It's like one of those people that have train with weights on their body and stuff. And then when they take the weights off, it's just they just destroy everybody. That's going to be Pomic. And hey there, Agent Meat, and it's going well. I had some issues with a delivery, so I'm still kind of heated about it because just I want to yell at Amazon. At this point I dislike them so much that even though they are also the owners of Twitch, I'm like, you bastards. I like, screw that river. But yeah, it'll get fixed up. But yeah. Managed to craft a browser's chest robot obliterate. It was a tough decision to keep down the armor away, ending on rolling armor for weapon damage. Yeah, at least that way, if you're going for obliterate, that would be the way to do it. Although, as seen here, if you're doing it just for a red build, because that's actually literally the calculations I'm kind of working on right now. If you're doing it for the Ninja Bike variant, that's not worth it, basically. For the magazine size, it is worth it in a bunch of other builds. For instance, the high-end tech tank, I'm using it in now. The high-end for drone hybrids, it fits in pretty well. More for that skill tier. The magazine size is just, as we see here, literally not worth it. Because yeah, let's actually take this and put that here. So the damage per mag is higher for those. Actually, I can just put whatever here. For these two, of course. But yeah, the burst and the sustain of just putting those blue and red cores, because of course the thing that you're gaining here is like, okay, but I'm gaining blue and yellow cores. Actually, we would need to, you know what? We need to actually lose one more core. Because it is, yeah, so let's do it. Let's do that actually. And it's still ahead, because yeah, I didn't account actually for that. We have 2 yellow, because we have 1 from skill tier. But yeah, literally just taking those 2 blues and 2 yellows on a normal striker with the backpack, you're still ahead 15%. So on burst, and you're still ahead on sustain even as well, even though you're 50% max sizing there. So because no striker, yeah, actually, yeah. I just haven't changed that yet, as I'm just basically going step by step. As yeah, I was also 1 core too many there, so because yeah, we would, but yeah, still way ahead of it. And this would even be worse if the grading was lower, because yeah, the amount of weapon damage difference would be smaller at that point. But I was mostly curious if it like even could compete. Although of course that's a full red striker versus a 1 blue. It's been the doors ninja bike into. And kind of, yes. We're anti-ninja bike in these parts. We don't like no ninja bikes around these parts. You better watch yourself if you walk these streets at night wearing one. But yeah, it's mostly as well just I was curious what would actually be numbers-wise the thing. Because, so actually, let's try a better variant and also go like full red with it. Or try to, just having 2 red cores, or the 2 cores from Ninja Bike. So we'll take this section and just copy pasta. If we keep the chest striker, right, and we don't go Picaros, but we go just 2x Brazos instead. We take away this one because we won't have that anymore. So here, although actually, well, we can let's keep those because yeah, we will still have one blue, one yellow from Ninja. So just to match up to that. Because what's already obvious, really, honestly, is that Picaros isn't that great in that slot. So what if you do go 2 Brazos, but then also, so this becomes minus 30. Instead, minus 30 here. Because yeah, the other build stays the same. This build becomes... So what becomes here? So we would gain 1 chance. We'd get this red core back. Or we'd keep that red core basically. So that goes there. We just gain 1 chance basically, right? Yeah, so this instead would be minus 12. Instead of minus 24. And would keep this other one to be the same. And then the weapon cores would be the same. So overall on the build, we're just gaining 6 chance. So that's maybe not that worth it actually, but because yeah, that's not going to beat that 15 weapon. Although, well, it's alongside of it. So actually it would. Because yeah, we keep this and we gain 6. So this should be, yeah, so this is at least a little bit closer, but barely. And then these are already accounted for. Yes. So yeah, you barely gain anything from that. So yeah, you might as well actually go the other way. You might as well go Picaros indeed. Because yeah, you lose 2% getting that. Why is that crit chance so insignificant there? I mean, it isn't. It is 2.5%. That's a decent amount. But yeah, 2.5% isn't worth. Or is it actually? Wait. So this is plus 12. Plus 12, and then yeah, so just minus 12s here. Oh yeah. We just gain a crit damage basically, as we can flip 1 crit chance to crit damage. Oh yeah, that maybe Picaros is better, yeah. But then again, here as well, you can just take that blue and the yellow that you have on the Ninja bike, which is the real thing that you're gaining, basically. And you can just take it over there and just, yeah. You do more damage in your mag, in 70 round mag than a 105 round mag with that stick. But yeah, so how much is that? So basically anywhere between 60, like 62-ish%. Let's give it the benefit of being 62%. Because the second number is basically comparing to the second number here and like the second numbers here. Because it's basically if it is getting the coyote from somewhere else or itself. So it's kind of staggered like that. And the sustain is like not even catching up, which makes sense. Okay, so we have an answer there. 62%. Like, yeah, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself. Don't make these kind of builds. They're not worth it. you lose a lot. You're better off even if you're like, I want to get these blue cores and the yellow cores that this gives me. Like along the way, I get those. You can just take those on the gear and still be ahead by a lot. So yeah. Now we know, and knowing is the entirety of the battle. Because the only reason I have those pieces is I do use 2-piece Brazos, but I use it in here, for instance, in a high-end tech tank where, yeah, we're just using 2 pieces. We're not going for the 3-piece magazine size because it just does not really work out. But that skill tier can, especially if you already have Cheska and Grupo in there, for instance. Making effective use of the bonuses available. I'll share that, that spreadsheet, or this one. I'll put that in the chat here if somebody wants to have a peek at it, and also if somebody wants to like have a go at it and see if I made a mistake somewhere or something. Yeah, please let me know if you find one. But yeah, for now, we'll leave it at that. But yeah, so now we know you basically have a 40% of your damage going that route. Like, that's a lot of your burst. And then your sustain is like only 30%. But yeah, you're basically in that, at that point with that Elmo, you're doing, in 105 rounds, you're doing the same damage as somebody that is correctly set up with a Cheska and like in an actual good build with Coyotes and Elmo is doing basically in 70 rounds what that person is doing in 105 rounds. And also 105 rounds, of course, take much longer to actually fire. So, and yeah, for today, I'm mostly planning, I'm gonna do a few of these because both of these dailies are pretty good. So I was intending to go and do a few of those, and yeah, if anybody wants to join me for that, I wouldn't mind the company. As otherwise I'll matchmake them, but I think you can like me. And I wouldn't mind actually if there is some interest, because there are marksman rifles here. I wouldn't mind actually like just doing a little bit of old-fashioned linkening. As yeah, I can both use the True Sons things, tactical assessments, and marksman rifles are something that both I'm farming for and I need some alloys for. In the meantime, I'm gonna change this to go from a I shall keep it a fire eclipse. Lincoln is a place for fire eclipses. Let me catch up with everything I missed. Oh, and thanks, Hoji, there for your subscription. Much appreciated. And yeah, hey there. And yeah, thanks very much. And hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And yeah, the funds from that go to stuff like ads today, for instance. We no longer have battery changes. That should not be a thing anymore unless this breaks. But but yeah, there's now an adapter for that thing, and yeah, goes to funds like that, and now a lens that I can just keep on there for eternity and not have to swap out like a lens that I often use and then have to fidget to get it back on, and it's annoying. So yeah, now this thing can just live on there as it is a cheap lens, but also as a prime you don't need like
another agent has joined your group.
Lens anyway. And it looks basically no different than the other one. Although for me, I have to get used to it as like the lens size of it is like that. It looks very different. It'll take me a little. Then he's got ninja bike, yeah, basically the ninja bike is a joke unto itself. And it's in conflict. 3 Umbra, Picaros, and Walker, a couple blues, 1 yellow, which gives me 4 skill tiers with Cabasters. Real good actually. I could see it, for instance, in a setup like that in conflict. The thing is, so we have a full group. Yeah, let's go linking it up. Also, yeah, if you guys want, I'll jump in the Discord here just so you guys can have basically and not have the game audio double. What was I gonna say? Because yeah, Memento, for instance, doesn't work there. But for instance, in PVE, you can usually whatever the even if you kind of want the yellows and you want it kind of in the same way. Oh yeah, watch out, guys. There's kind of under assault. Let me jump in the voice here now.
Agent down.
Omni's there already. Oh,
Vital signs.
Welcome.
I don't hate Omni.
Agent out of action.
Middle.
And yeah, we're getting murdered.
Agent vital signs 0.
See about respawning. Yeah, everybody's I think on their way to there. So, because yeah, for instance, there just because you don't have the ability to stack a memento. But even generally, like if you want the things of a ninja bike, usually it ends up just a better choice to have a memento. But even there, like with that, because that's the one build I was kind of curious about, which was trying to go for magazine size. Because yeah, to me, like that magazine size feels like mostly a trap. As good thing. Trying to res, but it's taking me to mission options because they died just underneath it. Although we're out of combat, so they could have respawned on us actually. When combat ends, you can respawn on allies. And yeah, if everybody's ready, I see everybody's in the voice as well. So yeah, let's and Adrian. There's a Hojis as well, but they didn't have a mic. But yeah, then at least you guys can have me without the game as well.
They maintain this outpost.
As I can be annoying. Oh, actually, so here is one of the places I do need to set the right side on fire because my fire is not gonna spread across with glass.
Serious
I
trauma
didn't have a health
detected.
gate. Not yet.
Agent down.
Got fast traveled here, of course. But yeah, once we get it going, I should be fine. And the fire ticks are a lot higher for this guy.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks
So are we
close
hunting
from
relics
here.
or something?
Agent, we need
All
to find a way to
relics.
open that gate.
If you guys see a good SR1 that you don't need yourself, or like a really good Model 700. But mostly I'm just farming alloys. And also this is part of the day, so we can bang that out. And the zone is Palisade, so also pretty good.
If you see SVD, I would like that.
And SVD?
Yeah.
You're just taking all of the AK family.
Well, I need to take them for a dinner.
Yeah. And the SKS and like the 74s and the 74 SUs and
I mean, if they had a SKS in this game, it would be a really good weapon.
yeah. Sporterized SKS. And I'm gonna push up hard. Here. Screw that. And get out. Well, one's pushed up with
Immediate
me.
medical assistance needed.
That would help me with this. I got it. Because yeah, mostly I want to catch these ladies. Is there the dangerous wave?
An agent needs assistance.
Well,
Vital signs
I'm a little
critical.
bit dead, I think. Because I don't have the accuracy or damage to
All clear. I repeat.
break his
compound is
backpack.
all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, maybe later on, Agent, if we have a spot. But feel free to also, as I'm on IKEA, the same as the channel name there, as my main account. But yeah, feel free to send that friends request, and then in the future as well. But yeah, usually also it fills up pretty quickly. And what need on this? So a DTalk, because yeah, DTalk or SR1 or Model 700. I have a few ready that are like ready to be optimized, but if I get a better one, might save some optimization. But also just getting some alloys for now, because I'm down to like 60 or something bars now. But also we're getting the daily here. So. Anyway. I'll accept that one in second meet. that feels a little weird to say. I should maybe just call you Agent. It's great. I'll accept that in a second meet. It's a bit weird.
The Truces have turned the memorial into a base.
Alright, let's get the key chest in the back there.
Security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Bro, finger breaker.
I don't know what you're walking into.
I'm pretty sure that's not a marksman rifle.
Wait, what? Which one?
King breaker.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't call it marksman-y.
I mean, AK is just marksman rifle, but you know.
Well, I mean, maybe the Russians will designate it as such. I don't think the Western powers will. Feel AKs and accuracy are not like hand in hand. Feel it might be like a tertiary thing with for them.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
And it is nice to have
DC-62
mostly functioning
detected.
keyboard now.
Heads
Not
up.
out.
Isaac just
Struggle
ID'd those
with my
shells as
S key
chemical
and
weapons.
my.
We can't afford to let the
Oh,
True
yeah.
Sons escape with
That's-
those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Even though it came slightly pre-bent, which, yeah, I might actually return it for that and just get a, instead of trying to like fix it myself. Well, I fixed it myself mostly already.
So why did you bend it?
No, it was like
Why did you bend
the packaging was hit. So I bent it back. Because it actually, the control key couldn't actually depress all the way. Which is an issue, as you might guess. It's an issue that I also basically, like, not had, but...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There it is. One guy in the middle.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
And left side. Oh, everybody went that way. That's alright. Also, I'm proud of myself for landing that on the ledge there. That was a pretty good shot. Package arrived then, or then it is yeah, actually pretty decent. As yeah, like new keyboard and adapter for the camera, so don't have to change batteries again, which will be handy. But that, you know, because that was actually the only real thing that I couldn't get anywhere but Amazon, at least not unless I went to like really shady shops or shops that looked a little bit too
According to the
shady.
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can
It
launch
turns out that
Like an
Amazon,
electric store or something.
that should keep them from being able to transport those mortars
not
loaded
for
with
this
DC-62.
specific camera, because it's not just an adapter, it's like it fakes the battery basically. Like it's the shape of the battery and just connects like that. Because yeah, this is a DSLR that wasn't like meant to have an adapter. It's from a time before like DSLRs were video cameras as well, basically. by default.
Yeah, all right.
Grenade away!
It's a machine gun.
But then also, yeah, Amazon did piss me off. Firstly, by like delivering it to my neighbors and going like, yeah, we can find you at home, even though like I
That
was
should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
specifically was at home for them. Because then I was like, wait, this package is still not delivered. Let me go check like what the like if it's on the way or something, and it just goes, oh, it's already delivered to your neighbors. And also the beauty of it was as well, it went like, so I live in a like apartment kind of thingy, so there's 4 houses with like my number, and then it's like A, B, C, D, and I'm C. It just said the number. It didn't say like A, B, C, D. It just said the number. We delivered it to your neighbors on number. I won't say the number. Yeah. Let's not dox myself, but and yeah, of course I then went, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna ring and just see like who got it, and of course it was the last person I tried. Amazon, like I have to this day never had one satisfactory like shopping experience with
Go on ahead
Amazon.
back up.
It has
Team on the
always
campus
been,
is
there's
taking
always
position
been
inside the
something.
memorial.
God damn it! Why didn't I mean? This is so much to optimize.
I mean, it has the best talent on it.
Yeah. Close and pissed off. And then also, yeah, the keyboard that I ordered is
If you hadn't stopped them, I know
the
they
packaging
would've
was
used those
already
weapons on
damaged.
us.
I shouldn't actually have opened it. I should have just sent it back as was. But I was
can't
like,
tell you how
yeah,
relieved
you
I
know
am
what?
to
Let's
have
just
you on our
unpack it, see
side.
how it looks. But yeah,
Thank you.
it's like dented in the corner, so I might just send it back, or I might just
Great blow to the True Sons
fix it
infrastructure.
up. Hey,
We
never
confiscated
mind.
a
The game is at
massive
least
cache of
nice to me. It
chemical
gave me a
weapons
free
and
catharsis.
eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
But then yeah, let's go actually finish off the daily first, if you guys are up for it, and then we'll because yeah, let's go capture a control point, do a few activities here, and then if you guys are up for it, we'll go and farm this area a bit. But then let's go with this control point because we need to capture a control point. Or maybe I should capture several of them. They are palisade. Okay, let me actually accept those requests. Yeah, accept both of them there. Alright, let's go with the control points up there. I'll just keep it 2 directives, nothing too major. I am gonna swap off of Eclipse though for these fights. You know what? I haven't ran glass in a while. I'm gonna run that. We'll RPK and MG5 it up. Oh wow! No people fighting outside here. It's amazing. Sure, what was our time there even with looting? 10 minutes. It's not bad.
Hostile broadcast
Oh, wait.
detected.
Where is Jeriel? Oh, you found some friends?
An agent needs assistance.
Need some help over there, or?
Nah, I'm up.
Hmm.
Oh god, they're all after me.
Yeah, let's go give some help here.
Fine, I'm sprinting.
Don't see what's chasing you there. Yeah, you should be out of distance. Yeah, let's get to this control point. And I'm gonna go sit up here-ish, have a little bit of distance. MG5 designated marksman.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I love the gunner reload with fast hands as well. Oh yeah, and also on top of that, on the Amazon order, like what actually pissed me off the most is 2 parts of the package. Like I had ordered like 6 things. 2 of them are going to be delivered Monday. And there are 2 things that I could just go into town and just buy, because it's a mouse and a few cables. And I want to cancel them, but here's the beauty of it. You can't cancel the order until you receive it. Or like well, I have the option of returning it. So I don't have the answer capabilities of canceling. So, yeah, let's go in. Just brilliant. Like I'm like, just don't send it to me, basically. This is what I want. I might actually like
Detecting additional
write
hostile contacts.
send an email or something. Because if I have to wait till Monday for them, I don't even want them. I'll just go into town and just buy those 2 parts. Because I only ordered them there. I was like, let's order everything together and then just. And most of it is also, I think, down to just Amazon isn't really established in my country yet. They don't really have the supply lines here that they do have in other places, but there are other shops I could order from. But yeah, none of them had that adapter for this camera, because it's a 12-year-old camera and nobody makes shit for those anymore.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily explosive hostile detected. Sniping LMGs. But yeah, I think out of every time I've ordered with them, I've had some form of issue. But it either being postponed, I think the first time, like I got it like 2 days later or something than I was supposed to. Also, the annoying thing is they don't actually like that other 2 parts are arriving Monday now. They just sent that email basically after like the delivery time expired. So basically it didn't get delivered and it went, hey, it'll come, you'll get it Monday. Instead of that, if they just said it up front, I would have been much better. Much happier with them. I'm guessing oh no, he's coming. Oh no, he's fighting over there. Let's go frame up. I see him there.
Fuck away! Can't get a clear shot.
An agent needs assistance.
Weak spot there.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
wasn't paying attention at to.
Agent
They
down.
were running our way as well. I'm not paying attention to her. How you doing? Okay.
We can't let them go.
Watch yourself!
I think Gojo respawned, right? Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get our supplies here. And also don't forget to donate. Oh, and some more friends I see.
Agent down.
Anyway, we need more activity, but what we should do is just go. Let's go capture another control point as well, so we have enough places to donate. But also in the end, I'm happy just to have that adapter finally. Because it was also not in stock for like forever. That's why like I was waiting for it.
Thanks for showing up. Yeah. You really saved us back there.
Sir,
Thanks. I don't know.
can we talk? Oh, actually, this guy has a ton to donate.
We're running low on resources.
So might be able to just get him. But also we need one more activity anyway, so let's go do. Although I see I see a good big friend above the. Actually, you know what? Let's go. I think we all have enough to donate, right? Or we've donated enough. Because yeah, I see also these guys coming this way. Could just take them. And yeah, out here they're gonna spawn out of that building over there, or over there. Or actually, they might be closer to the sewers. Kind of things.
You got me pinned here.
Incoming hostiles
Oh, that's
detected.
right. Oh, so
Friendly control point detected.
Moving to attack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point detected.
we get our completion here. Did everybody get their
It's a machine gun.
donation? Yeah, it's MG5. I do love the skin for the MG5 as well. The what's it called? This one. Oh, actually, it's called Sleipnir. Wait a minute, or just the MG5. Yeah, let's go do. If you guys are for it, let's go do a few Lincolns. Let's just farm that a few times.
I got an exotic component.
I gotta.
I am rich.
Oh, you need one more activity? Okay. It's weird that didn't count. But yeah, let's then go just hit this territory control over there. It's likely. That was nice and easy. But it's weird that then counts all 3 of them for you. Or did I should not count for me either? No, it did. And who needs accuracy when you have volume of fire?
What about if you cannot hit anything?
If you fire enough, you'll hit something. Just, I'm not so much aiming as more just suggesting my bullets go a certain direction. And it'll spawn from the sewers here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And I'm not going in that fire and glass. I'll die instantly.
Get the ammo card.
And
Of course.
In danger.
yeah, I went glass for a reason.
Come on. Just one blue core.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's head back to there. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to Eclipse. Actually, I'm gonna go chest Eclipse just because I don't want to die. Just because I'm a scaredy cat. Wow, so nice to have a working X key now. Hello mate, is it worth the crit chance crit damage advice to run, say, the shield splinter over the Elmo? Kinda enjoying running after 1000 with preservation on my obliterate build. When the shield splinter does feel really nice, even though even around mid-size. Yeah. Yeah, the F2000. So basically the currently the Elmo, the F2000 and the FAMAS are basically just equivalents of each other. The F2000 and FAMAS with what was that?
No, I'm just asking him, bro, what he had there.
But yeah, those 3 are basically equivalents of each other. Especially with the damage talent, like Field Splinter, the F2000 can be pretty far ahead. Although actually, if it's a full red build, you are technically better off, and actually in practice as well, kind of better off with a strained F2000, as it is enough ahead that even though you don't have the retention if you stop firing of opportunity optimist. that's stuck on the word opportunistic there. Strained still kind of does so much more, especially when you're like just fully unloading, that it ends up better as long as it's a full red. And yeah, let's keep the 4 directives and we can let's go get started. We'll do a few in a row here.
We need you to
I do always like Lincoln. It used to be the old farming mission. Bouncing off the sides there. My right side didn't work well, but my left side is about to die, so they'll spread. The F2000 is pretty fine for strikers and stuff. Really, the damage-wise, a shield splinter will really outdo an Elmo by a decent amount, but you're giving up the easy handleability of Elmo, because that weapon handling on top that it has does really, does really matter. Yeah. Does really make it feel a lot more consistent. but of course you can have more damage, especially if you are okay with keeping a 3000 or a FAMAS on top. And then of course, yeah, you can have different talents, but same with like having preservation, because preservation is a really good talent as well. Gets overlooked quite often. Future Perfect, same. Gets overlooked quite often, but it's really strong in the right settings.
That actually makes me think about a really funny exotic idea.
And that is
Golden AK with golden bullet ammo.
I mean, that's that doesn't explain the whole concept there.
Basically, when you kill people, you get golden bullets.
That would be not a
Not
little
the
bit.
event one. Not the event ones.
I mean,
But basically, golden bullets that does something special.
yeah. Everything is balanceable. Let's get a sledge going here.
No.
Grab all these pickups. Oh, hi.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all.
He was a jump scare and a
Check
half.
the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I was like, yeah,
Somehow
fighting's
there's always
over.
one enemy that just sneaks behind us.
Yeah, it's just. But yeah, I was just la di da, and then just. Wait, you're not my pickup. You're not the pickup. I mean, I'd pick you up, but you know, only if you don't shoot at me, which he did. And yeah, I'm not into those like bad girls. I like my girls to not shoot at me. My boys as well. Same for my pets. Just don't like being shot at.
Like, you cannot be picky nowadays.
I like long walks on the beach, and I like not being shot at. Is that too much to ask for?
Damn it. The
But
truce isn't
nowadays,
turned
you've been
loyal
asking
base.
yourself too much.
There's an area beneath.
Appreciate the response. What's your air?
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking
thank
into.
Thank you for the views. We're gonna back into the game after quitting after some gear. But I was really enjoying the game again. I'm getting into solo legendary items, which has me min-maxing like yeah, that's a good reason to min-max as well. As yeah, those are the points
You're a
where
magic trick.
yeah, those are the points where it like really starts mattering. And yeah, totally. For instance, for legendary as well, I would. Although Elmo's accuracy and its shock can actually be pretty okay for legendary, because its shock, you know, you'll have plenty to shoot at. So if you like shock an elite, and even though you can't maybe keep shooting at him, and it's also kind of nice against the warhounds because shock is really effective against them. But yeah, an F2000 could be preservation or
Detected.
a little more
Heads up.
damage.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
That one,
Can't afford to let the true
sadly,
sons escape with those.
not one
You
of
gotta
the
find a way to close up that
better
tunnel.
ones. Wait, what is this warning? Controlled area. Enter at own risk. But I'm going to enter it and be a risk to others. How about that? That's fine. Oh no, spawned over there.
So what was the today's they started up a stream about
Which one did we?
about calculating something with the Ninja backpack.
Oh, the start of it. Yeah, it was just trying out. Wanted to know the numbers behind the two-piece Brazos with Striker. It turns out it's just as bad as I thought. Keep wanting to go for the loot, but we'll loot tonight.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
Because I keep seeing that build over and over again with like people
That should
trying
keep them from
to
being able
two-piece
transport
Brazos
those
together
mortars loaded
with.
DC-62.
Because I think like one other person linked me one version of it today. And I feel it's basically like the only way to actually go for that is to not understand the game basically. Okay, one other one I want to actually as well kind of, because I might just use those two as examples in a video. It's trying out the Habsburg Araldi Aces,
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Hotshot, Ninja Bike, whatever like, amalgamation thing it is.
You want amalgamation? Use my AK.
Well, that's not the build. Not part of it. Because people keep asking about it as well.
Basically into that and basically make fun of it.
Because I think somebody asked about the exact same build as well today on Hotshot build overview thingy. Although that one I might just make and just use the numbers we already have from the MMR video just to compare first shot, third shot, or first shot and cap shot.
Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Use that as a comparison point thingy. And then put both of them together and then just use them as a rambling talk video.
I think I got the weapon for IKEA.
Oh no. I did get a group of backpack. I'll share it up here actually. Or I'll share it by the entrance. Because vigilance for chance crit damage or one. That'd be handy.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have grabbed the flame rounds downstairs
Today,
actually.
we dealt a great blow to the
Okay,
True
let's
Sun's
go back to the
infrastructure.
entrance.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
And as always, there's a billion people here. That's the reason we just don't reset the mission just right. You end up spawning in the middle of all this.
System
So I'll share
restored.
this one.
More coming in. I'll be able to hit them from over there.
Maybe someone needs this. Maybe they have seen too much light.
And then you can use the darkness. So, I should have done reset them. And yeah, let's head back in.
Has Perfect Eyeless always been 25%?
Yeah, all of the status
We
ones.
need you to secure the memorial
Oh, well,
and
the
remove the True
original
Sun's
tree.
forces. They maintain this outpost.
Cairo is
This is a
25,
direct threat to the
Status is
campus.
25. Or like Carnage is 25. even the shock ones are in line with the rest as well. Yeah, one heavy as the last guy.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
As a ninja, we had enter master build work to look. I tried messing around with one, but I couldn't reliably improve.
Right, I see you.
Yeah, that's my expectation with it. I haven't really looked fully at it yet because it keeps popping up. I've just been going like. First of all, most of them are set up to have not the 4-piece hotshot. And I'm like, the 4-piece hotshot is pretty good. Like, it's healing, it's bonus armor, it's ammo conservation and a reload basically because of that. Reload. Even if I went ninja bike, I would likely go for the 4-piece. But yeah, I do want to look at it. It'll definitely be a loss against Vigilance because Vigilance is like really strong. Really strong. Rogues.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna swap to PFE here.
PFE time.
Oh, actually, wait. Did you go PFE as well? No. Here, you know what? I'll leave the PFE to you. I'll go Striker and be damage dealer. Grab a Coyote as well. And I should keep the FAMAS. Let's go. Because a Fire Eclipse doesn't do much against them. But you let them come to us a little bit because also, like, if you push into them, they're gonna be on that minigun, which is very dangerous. For the rest of us.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Turret on the left as well.
Rogue restorer hive
Just gonna move
detected.
a little bit backwards.
Yeah, there's one
Hostile
here on the
restore
left
hive
that is
detected.
kind of isolated.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
They're also like next to the
Hostile
turret. So
airburst seeker mine
watch out for
detected.
that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yep.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Let's push up the
Hostile
right side if we
sniper
can.
turret
We have a
detected.
bunch here on the right that are kind of isolated.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I was just a little bit stuck.
Ender seeker mine detected. Hostile Ender seeker mine detected. Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
No idea where that came from. Okay, here's the sniper. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, not too bad.
My left hand went a little bit numb before just that moment.
How? What?
Resting on it a little bit too heavily.
Do I have enough pickups here? I hope so. No, barely don't.
Where did the last one go?
All 5 of them kind of died in the start of it.
Huh.
Just gonna check if there's any pickups from last time. Nope. You know what? I'll be a red build for this one room as well, just because I need. I'm gonna swap. Otherwise, that's gonna be annoying with the hive of the eclipse. Or we should be good with 4. You were talking about guns for legendaries earlier. What gun would you run for a sole legendary run would be F2000 with fast hands? For me personally, FAMAS with fast hands. I like the FAMAS better than the F2000. But that's partially as well just because I'm so much more used to it. I've ran a FAMAS for like thousands of hours already. And the F2000, while more stable, it is easier to kind of like recoil compensate for. When you are recoil compensating for it, it isn't as accurate as a FAMAS. So if you can keep a FAMAS on target, you can get better accuracy out of a FAMAS. But honestly as well, an Elmo really fits up in there as well. Just because of the shock, just because of the extra weapon handling. You are giving up a little bit of damage for it.
Damn it.
Another XO.
Base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
That's the reason I stream. For the streamer like.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
It's the only reason.
I want to make a joke about saying if you are accurate with something, you can use any weapon.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, even an SVD or something. But yeah, the F2000 you can learn to compensate for as well. But yeah, the fast hands variant is pretty good for keeping damage up and just keeping staggers going, because one of the things is you'll stagger a lot of enemies. Generally when you die it's in the reloads, so reloading less fast hands is pretty good. But also future perfect as well.
Detected.
Like actually I used to run usually future perfect for the few times that I've done legendaries in the past solo. I used to run future perfect because you would increase your shield's strength by quite a lot. And back then it was, yeah, shield peeking back then was a lot more of a thing. Seeing as they patched that out basically. Because I abused that quite a bit for my solo legendaries of the original 3. But yeah, they've taken that out of the game, so you can't yeah, do that anymore. So any of this tree, no others would run ACR. Not particularly. There's something like ACR or G36 to me makes sense when you're using flatline, but I wouldn't per se use flatline for solo legendary. Gunner actually makes decent amount of sense because ammo is actually a concern. Together with, if you're solo, you are getting the kills, you are getting that rate of fire increase. The standing still weapon handling is okay as well. Like solo gunner is decent, pretty good as well. So I wouldn't want to lock myself into technician with flatline with G36 because that's when like G36 and ACR make sense.
Also, gunner is really good if you go for the pistol arrow.
Ammo is actually quite a concern in a lot of fights. For instance, Capital's end fight is, yeah, takes quite a bit, and kind of the same as with like Title's end fight. Also Manning's end fight. Like ammo is actually a pretty big concern there. Because if you need to give up your position to go get ammo, you might, yeah, that's when stuff starts going wrong.
Good work. Go on ahead back. The team from the campus has taken position inside the
Enjoy your
memorial.
tardigrade.
But it was a 30k.
How did I know? Maybe I dropped it. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be a tardigrade here because that's common. And yeah, let's go back up as well. Oh, actually, let's grab these flame rounds because they're actually super handy, especially for me. And yeah, let's just
If you hadn't
keep
stopped
cycling here.
I know they would have used those weapons on us. We would have ended up like
yeah,
Castle.
I should know.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to
damage,
have
right?
you on
Not
our
just
side.
flat. Weapon damage.
Thank you.
If you're talking about vigilance, no, it's total weapon damage. But in that build specifically, it is the only source of total weapon damage. So it is basically at full strength, acting as a. But if you had other sources of total weapon damage, those would be additive to each other. But in that build, basically, yeah, vigilance is a 25%. Yeah, let's head in right away because before we get. Wait, what?
Aha!
What type of gun was it you were looking for? Or what was people looking for?
I'm looking for SR1 or Model 700, but
Just this
not
one.
anything.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I mean, neither of those are.
It has SR1 on it.
That is not the SR1 that is the SR1. That is a SRS one. A1. But yeah, it's unlikely to be mostly more interested in just getting a few alloys here and also getting some True Sons tactical assessments. And it, but just the alloys will help me out already.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
SR1s and Model 700s are pretty rare.
Find a way to open that gate.
Oh, looks like you have a fan out there, Hoja. Already.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm like, where am I getting shot from? He's just standing on top of the truck, just being an absolute boss. At least he dropped me a med pack.
Would be funny if the rogues are in.
And they'll be on a cooldown of 30 minutes at the very least. So we'll be rogue free for a while.
You don't know what the IKEA can break.
If I could break having multiple rogues, I would actually abuse that. They are 5 targeted, so they are actually heading for that. I'm gonna toss my grenade a little bit more bearish, but it also catches the next one. I'm just gonna wait for this fire to run out and then refire them. Cause yeah, I can get the boss through the ceiling now.
Ow.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Yeah,
Check the interior.
check
while I
for the
get these people to
grenades. They
maintain the
do
perimeter.
they do punch pretty hard. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Although I might share that one as it's worse than the ones I have. And on those doors, feel free to just push
don't
through.
be picky with your weapons.
I'm the most picky with my weapons. Also, I'm the most picky with what I optimize because I need to not spend a billion trillion on Basically, we're running a deficit. The economy is in slum. We're in a optimization depression. Yeah, I don't think that worked out for anybody ever. Also, I've been printing more watch points and spending them, but also I'm spending them, so...
Vital signs critical.
Maybe that's the way to stop the influence. Oh, well, inflation.
I mean, yes, temporarily, but I'll run out of watch points eventually. I'm using them faster than I level, so...
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased
Not
security.
really the right
Is that the
solution.
last panel I need?
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I don't know. Do you know?
And it is.
Nice.
My library is completed.
Nice. So, Bill, would you run solo? If you mean for legendary, I used to, and I would actually again. I think if I wanted to solo them, I'd either run a striker deck tank, depending on the mission. But you kind of need to also know how to play those, because you kind of need to conserve your shield. So sometimes you just need to take explosive to the face and then, like, put your shield away and then pull it back up. So that's kind of
DC-62 detected.
a little bit extra. Otherwise, negotiator or just full strike.
Can't afford to let the true sons escape.
I'm pretty okay with negotiator, so I'd likely pick negotiator. Or just full striker. Maybe even focus striker. Although that's also not per se needed. Might just go up this right. And yeah, if you're actually looking for, because I don't know if you know Toasty and his recent guides on it, on some of its legendaries. Otherwise, I can. I haven't watched all of them yet, so you know maybe he says something stupid in one of them, but I'm gonna guess Toasty has checked his, you know, his things.
He's been doing a lot of titles lately.
Yeah, I've been poking in here and there, but also not a lot. I usually end up being busy when he's streaming. Either I'm busy or I'm streaming myself. Otherwise, yeah, if you don't know him, I can link him in a second after
That should
this
keep
mission.
them from
Right?
being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
And he has setups for each of the missions, which is kind of like a little bit set up for each of the missions specifically. Like he alters it a little bit for the missions. Because yeah, there's some missions are, not all the missions are the same, basically. Can I show my build after the mission? I'm running just a baseline Eclipse. I can actually, if you want, I can link to the... Yeah, let's do it like that. I can't direct link to the build or to the build in there. I'll link to the build collection in both places. This would be 3.05. They're numbered in there, and yeah, 3.05 is it's basically the standard Eclipse. There's an Eclipse with a chest and a backpack and one piece of electric. In this case, a Golem, and a Scorpio plus and yeah, fire cam. But yeah, you can find it in the build collection under 3.05, even though that's not actually this character, because this is character 1, technically. But I have the pieces on her to go from a glass Eclipse, which is what she normally has, to a normal Eclipse. It's because I don't want to deal with glass much more. For this, I want to be aggressive, and for that, I'd rather just give up a little bit of damage and allow myself to not die. Make sure to blow the backpack.
Go on ahead, back up.
Yeah, I got a full random
take a position inside the
bunch.
memorial.
3 exotics. Oh, I'll take that.
What do you mean you got 3 exotics?
I'm just farming here. So far. another tardigrade there and another nemesis I see as well. And then let's go up. You see this ninja determined build comes close to a hotshot vigilance build because I don't like to play vigilance. I think the hotshot is. I think you also asked under because yeah, I'll likely have a look at that tomorrow. What I can already tell you is that it's likely going to be less just because vigilance is a lot. But how much less kind of depends. At least I think that will be as close as you can kind of make it without.
You saved a lot of lives today.
Outside of other choices, but also without vigilance, just without vigilance, you can also go bloodsucker. Like that is also a perfectly viable talent. And I think that will actually outperform that setup. I don't know if anybody wants either of these two, because yeah, they're too expensive for me. I'm not gonna hang on this. Because I have better ones than those already.
So too expensive for you? 21k SHD levels?
I have no watch alts, remember. The SHD levels mean nothing here. They're actually more of a hindrance than an actual benefit for optimization and stuff. Because yeah, I'm even on these characters, I'm down to like under 1k. So, but yeah, let's rush in. Let's despawn all these things. Let's do one more of these and then
secure the
we'll
memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
let's go do something
The
else.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, actually, I just before I joined, I noticed that a certain division YouTuber made a video about Hustler's video.
What video? Oh, Hutchler's video?
Yeah.
Which Hutchler? Like what video from Hutchler? Because I haven't kept
I
up
think
with
it's
those.
the title of the speedrun.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
What about it?
There's a gate between you.
Made a reaction video.
Closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open
Reaction.
that gate.
Oh, you mean just reacting to the video thingy, or just, like commentary video?
Just reacting the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yes. Why not? I'm gonna guess. Yeah. I can totally see most of the Division YouTubers adding reaction videos to their crimes. The crimes against humanity. If somebody can pop the because I take this side just so I can start this right away. But yeah, feel free to just push up a little bit. There's no need to just wait.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
It's a German build. Splash being able to beacon tank shot helps a lot. Yeah, and even in general use, Bloodsucker can be like a really good replacement for Vigilance. I don't mind Vigilance personally, just because. Yeah.
You need this one. I'm not sure if you like this rifle.
No, also I'm good on those. Yeah, basically all other types are just I have the full collection with most of them. As I said, oh yeah, vigilance because it's mostly for the first shot, and you're likely not getting shot at first shot. So it ends up. Also, memento is actually also like not the worst choice, just for that regen, just for the skill tier as well. For if you're using something like foam or using other things. As with most things, memento is pretty good for whatever you're selling. Because honestly, I feel I would do that if I'm gonna go, for instance, with the
Damn it. The true sons have turned
with
the
a
memorial
ninja
into a
bike or
base.
like the ninja bike style
The area
build,
beneath
just to
you is under
avoid going
security.
vigilance.
Isaac can't
I'd rather
actually
just
stay
put
on
in a
this
memento,
location.
I feel, and
Stay
because
alert.
you're getting all of the kills
Don't know what
anyway,
you're
you'll
walking
charge
into.
it up, you'll have 3% regen,
Speedrun.
you'll have some skill efficiency kind of stuff. So.
You hear that?
See the ninja vigilance comparison. Yeah, likely I'll do that tomorrow afternoon,
DC
and also
62
likely I'll
detected.
take both and
Heads up.
use
Isaac
that
just ID'd those
as
shells as chemical weapons.
basis for rambling
Can't afford
talk.
to let the true sons
Both the
escape from those.
Brazos
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
and the ninja bike. And let's see, because yeah, the Brazos one, yeah, I wasn't sold on it, and now I'm basically like extra not sold on it. The ninja bike one, at least I can kind of see, because there are a lot of good marksman bonuses available for like 2-piecing, so there at least I could see it kind of like I can kind of see the idea. But I am still curious of the numbers, and also, yeah, what would it be against just a memento?
What about rifles?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can
Bad
lock that
connection.
tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport
They
those
exist.
mortars loaded with DC-62.
I think unless you can get to a point where you could headshot a legendary recruit, for instance, then makes it's redundant. Kind of, yes. Because that's one of the things as well with Headhunter. You don't need like humongous numbers. You just need enough to kill. Actually, one of the Headhunter builds I've been really enjoying recently is the. I was running it this afternoon as well.
That
Was
should keep them from
the
getting more of those mortars.
third drone hybrid variant? So going with yellow cord pieces together with the memento. I have a version in the build collection with high-ends and one with hotshot, and both of them kind of work okay. And yeah, with a 6-tier turret and drone, so you know, actually pretty defensive options that help keep you alive. Like they're pretty good decoys, basically.
Engaging target.
And it still has enough killing power to, once it gets going, to kill elites, and like even with the names, it can't like one-tap some of the, or like the names.
Good work.
But it
Wanna
doesn't
head
need
back
to,
up.
because you can have the turret
Team
and
the
drone
campus
kind
is
of
taking
weaken
position
them,
inside
and
the
then
memorial.
finish them.
Relic.
What's that?
Relic.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. I've seen like 7 already, I think.
SPD, but no D-Dog.
And yeah, let's maybe after this one, let's go get cleaned up, and if you guys are up for it, we'll decide on something else to do. I don't know, do you guys have the season pass? Because we could do the season pass project.
If you hadn't stopped
No
them,
miniguns in the
I know
elevator.
they would have used
It
those
gets
weapons on us.
taken out
We
of your
would have
head.
ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
Let's
and
jump to the White
eliminated a
House. Let's
stronghold
get
near the
cleaned up, and
campus.
then yeah,
You should be
I don't know if
proud.
you guys are up for it because yeah, the DCD is the season pass project. We could go do that one as well because it's invaded as well, so it's a fast. Now maybe you guys up for maybe some summit or something. I want to be against some summiting.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Mm. $11 caches there. Cache up here as well. We got a lot of bonuses from that build. I'm ready to see how much vigilance outperforms all those second piece buffs. Yeah, and it'll also, well, they'll give up a bunch of weapon handling as well, especially. Because that's the thing, you're not giving up likely that much in damage, but a little more, especially in weapon handling and stuff. But
Agent.
which does matter to that build a little bit. Oh, but yeah, definitely tomorrow I'll spend some time on that in the afternoon. And even if you miss it, it'll get turned into a video. Although likely like next week. Yes, Saturday or Sunday I'm gonna record the Foam Eclipse build showcase, and then likely the video after. Although actually, likely the video after that will be a build overview, and then afterwards as that SR one. Yeah.
Here to check something out?
Shared one. Well, actually, yeah, if you guys are okay with it, I'll take a short bio break here as I'm because that is kind of needed, and then yeah, we'll go and do a DCD. And if you guys need a minute as well, now's the time to take it. As yeah, I'll be right back.
Thanks for the business.
Professor, you need an AK, but I don't have an AK to give you. Here you go.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Yeah, I'm back. What's this one? Not a bad one. But yeah, everybody's ready. Let's go. DCD it up. I don't think it would add damage in ninja version without Vijay, surely? No, I don't think without Vijay. But I think I remember doing some quick like head mats, and those are often wrong. like spoiler warning, those are 9 times out of 10 I'm wrong on this. But I think it was like 7% behind or something, which, you know, for the cost of Bloodsucker at that point or some other backpack talent is pretty like a lot.
They actually changed the season pass rewards.
Yeah, it's Because yeah, that's why I've been doing them. Because that optimization cache is another bunch of SHD thingies. Yeah, it's ready. Let's down in.
We think Black Tusk may be
So
after the
then we
DCD's
just
databases
work
as a
with
means to
them, so
exploit the
we can
broad-spectrum
actually does
antivirals
have
they
two pieces
captured.
of
We need to
two
stop
pieces,
them.
but that's kind of you can have 2 pieces and get 4 reps. Yeah, to me as well. Like Ninja Bike actually mostly like if brand bonuses were better, because a lot of people I feel try to make. Oh, that wasn't somebody on the minigun. That was a minigun block. Gear sets work with them, and yeah, you kind of have to spend 3 pieces to get the 4-piece bonus, and at that point it's, yeah, you're investing a lot to not get much in return, I feel. But then again as well, there aren't that many places where, yeah, you can, because I think, yeah, marksman or like marksman damage is the one place you can kind of do it. Let's go get the key chest upstairs here. We can
Resources.
It was interesting that it let somebody else open it before me. And there we go, another Augusta. And this is a nice fast mission, so anyway, open the door and that blows up that thing. The inverse.
That's not how doors work.
But it is how yellow boxes work.
No, it's not.
How do you know? Do you have a yellow box?
Yes.
Okay. My condolences. Must suck every time you open a door that it explodes.
No, it implodes. It basically explodes inwards.
That also does not sound helpful. Go grab a few of these pickups. And get to the point where yeah. But yeah, indeed, the ninja bike, like, it just ends up in a lot of cases that it costs too much, and like backpack talents are really worth it. Like the headshot, the hot shot, like that one with Aroldi and with aces and stuff. That's the only place I could kind of see it working, because you're not investing that much into like multi-piecing, so. But also with the 2 gear sets in there, you're giving up like 1 initial bonus that you could have if it was like high ends, but you don't have any high ends that would give the same bonuses really. And you're only giving up the weapon. So yeah. But honestly, I would also think that's the only place it would work. But also, honestly, I would just go hotshot with Memento personally. I wanted to. Like if I was doing something with that blue and that yellow.
Is that a dragon?
No. That's a building. Yeah, there's no. That crate is only there in non-invaded. Yeah, going up. So, which one was it? It was upstairs first, right?
Target location.
Actually, I'm gonna hold on to my hand. Somebody in that corner. My objective is punch rank or early mass and singular. Wait, so you. What was the backpack talent? Was the extra shot, right? I wouldn't say that one. Like, I'd much rather have the talents, honestly, or some form of talent. I would think. Because yeah, the backpack talent on hotshot, if I'm not mistaken, is you get one extra shot before you lose the talent, right? Or one extra miss before you.
I'm losing armor.
There is some value to keeping that buff up, but I wouldn't say that value is a backpack talent. Personally. Running white, that would determine the map with fast and defense. Yeah. Well, nowadays you can definitely consider replacing the white death. White deaths really aren't good in comparison to. They still do whatever, like what they always did, but now the SR1 basically does the same thing with as a much better weapon. Making white deaths basically, yeah, last year's model. Kind of sad because yeah, I had a bunch of them as well, but either replacing them with SR1s or replacing them with Model 700s, because Model 700s kind of are similar in their like usability, but yeah, have a ton more damage than the white death ever did now. And yeah, and there's one crate back here before you guys get too far. More getting. And yeah, one-shotting everything isn't that hard. But yeah, it's kind of an opportunity thing cost and how much utility you want out of it. Because yeah, for instance, yeah, having Bloodsucker, for instance, would kind of be around the same damage point. Mostly because as well, the 20% headshot from there's a share. I was like, wait, how did that drop there? And here, yeah, let's kill the two snipers and leave the choppers. And we'll show what happens here when you do that. Let's murder these.
Let's try the chopper first.
And I'm gonna just blow up that side of it because that one's harder to hit. So let's all stack up here. For no particular reason, I'm gonna do that. And also I'm gonna do this. And yeah, somebody can actually help kill the chopper now. Because I can. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hit the edge of the shield there.
Agent out
But
of action.
you can, if you leave the chopper, the wave spawns
Agent
whenever you
vital
kill the
signs,
chopper,
0.
which includes the named. And then you can just murder them from up here, which is much easier than trying to chase them all around. Annoyingly, my hive was out there, so me dying dismantled it. Oh, yeah.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
I recommend you take a firm handshake.
Yeah. At least can be good for donation. adamantium levels there again. Yeah, what do you guys wanna do? You guys up for summit maybe? We can that would need to swap characters. Yeah.
Yeah, I get there is a patcher dolphin now on the food pool.
A what?
Patcher dolphin is in the map.
Oh, badger. Yeah. You can get some diapers. Yeah. Let's maybe go do summit if you guys are up for it. I will need to swap characters. Also, if you guys need to swap characters, feel free to do so. I'll just leave this one to be cleaned up later. Let me get you up here. Is a 10% more in a shot or something like that? It's not to be would even come close to. Yeah, no, indeed. But you are still giving up, so it's only because it's mostly headshot that you can get away with that, because you are still giving up the weapon handling, and it's like the second you're giving up basically 16% weapon handling. But yeah, seeing as you weren't going for damage already with it, that's why you can get away with it, is the thing. And also it's like, I think it's 30%, which is also like an insane amount basically. Let me check quickly if I actually have... This is somebody who needs a project done yet. Wait, let me quickly check if I did character. You checked that earlier. That's for aces, isn't it? Because isn't two-piece hotshot 30%? Or is it 20%? Brand sets. Habsburg. Oh no, not Habsburg. Gear sets.
Entering safe area.
Where is the hot shot? Yeah, hot shot. Oh, actually, the weapon handling is also there. Oh, the headshot is the third. That's laid out dumb. They put both the marksman and the weapon handling as the two-piece. That's dumb. That should be the three-piece. Should be headshot and. Okay, I'm gonna take this character. Oh yeah, I'll join back up.
You are now group leader.
Let's take it out to the summit. Well, they just
A summit this time of year.
all times of year. There's no window, so you don't know what the weather is outside. Could be stormy.
There are.
Well, there's no looking out of them. Well, except these ones. And yeah, let me actually...
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
grab...
clear your schedule.
I'm gonna go combat medic. That's why I grabbed this character. Yeah, I'll even do the Overwatch variant that I have here. So we can take the 4 directives, including no regen. Just checking that this character is clean. So set the challenges to be tracked. I know, let's take it to heroic with just these 4 directives and then we'll get going. Oh, and we're gonna start with a boss floor. Do you have any challenges for a boss floor? Yeah, distinguished dethrone. Let's take that. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that those numbers were to the question of what's Ace's numbers. Yeah. And indeed, yeah, the other ones are there as well.
This is a boss floor.
Oh yeah. Well, the Aces is basically made for something else, is the thing. Like Hotshot really works well with Headhunter. Aces really works well with Focus and faster firing. Just increasing your rotation of it so you kind of like with, yeah, basically like crit chance. Instead of, if you're not hitting a lot, crit chance kind of becomes much more of a, like, it's not something you want to go for because you're less likely to hit that crit chance. The more, like, as long as you're firing at like 400 RPM or above, you're gonna, or 300 RPM or above, if you're cycling fast enough that crit chance makes, you know, perfect sense. Same kind of with Aces. So yeah, Aces makes much more sense with fast firing, at least to me, I feel. With Focus and then the faster firing marksman rifles, just because also, yeah, they can't Headhunter anyway, so. Yeah, free memento.
Oh no, that's a AK.
Today's been good for the exotics. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah, let's finish up that one. Also, what is my target at? I'm gonna guess... Oh, it wasn't even backpacks or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to LMGs. Let's see about getting my shopping list. Where is my shopping list actually? Let's pull that up. I totally forgot to do the DZ, like the DZ build thing even. As we get sidetracked. That's fine. So yeah, an M60 and MG5, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, this I can already strike through. Oh, Fox's Prayer, I don't need that anymore. Same for this one as, yeah, I'm just gonna optimize this one. And let's head on up.
Interesting.
What is?
They open like here.
The what?
The doors are not inside of the basically the thing.
Oh yeah, that yeah. On the outside,
They are like doors nowadays.
They just smash through walls. No, and the ninja build buff from the PD. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean it's still like there. Yeah, there's nothing to replace it with. Maybe Walker, but also not really. The thing is that, yeah, with the headshot build as well, you don't need 2 stats. You just need 1 stat. That has always been the case, even like for... That's why, like, if you went hazard protection on in DZ, you went with headshot usually, because you couldn't afford to have crit chance, crit damage. But because of the 1 stat of headshots, yeah, you can get pretty good results out of that. Weird that it was barely healing there. Oh, I think... Oh, maybe Omni was still on fire. That would explain it. I was like, this build should heal a decent amount.
Nah, it doesn't heal enough. You need more skill online.
Well, skill tiers I have enough, right?
An agent needs assistance.
I guarantee I have enough skill tiers, man. There's just one enemy I've never this skill on.
So yeah, okay, if you had more skill tiers, you could have.
I mean, you can't have more than 6, so... What I could have is more repair skill, but also I want to keep you...
GR9 with the damage to the armor. It has almost everything max rolls.
What was it?
A weapon
A weapon. Yeah.
to surpass the Metal Gear.
Well, good thing we've already surpassed Metal Gear, so... The FAMA's already... the F2000 and the Elmo. Ouroboros.
EMP jammer
Nemesis.
detected nearby.
Is that a AK?
I hope not.
No, is this someone else running AK?
System back online.
No. Tell me who they are and I'll kick them out. This will have you know this is... we don't allow AKs in here.
What's wrong with AKs?
Omni likes them, so I don't.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no. AKs are pretty good. I like them too. Especially now with the buffs. Oh, yeah. Negate no region like that.
Sweet. I know what I want.
Targeted loot. Cookies.
I mean, that would be also a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically gear sets, right? Or your gear mods. Printer filaments are basically cookies.
Hostage
Push on
situation
through.
nearby.
I do like the damage of this one over that way. I keep forgetting I'm Overwatch. I should actually sit the F down, basically.
You tools need some nails!
Let's go get that. Oh, you go up too much by running the ninja backpack in most builds. Yeah. Although I should, like, considering some of the things said there, I would say actually likely it's the least lossy on the marksman build. But still, likely it's too lossy versus even, yeah, going memento. Because memento also, like, just 30 weapon damage is also, like, just nice once you charge it up. But we'll look at a few variants of it tomorrow, because I do want to compare them.
Shade tech detected.
And hey there, Red Rum. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. And yeah, I'm doing good. As we're
Assault turret detected.
doing some summiting
Hostile assault turret detected.
to offset all of our descending. or descending.
Rogue striker drone.
Also, I keep
detected.
forgetting, I'm of course, I can
Hostile
indie
striker
dance
drone detected.
and jam that thing, because I am technician. Also, did somebody say supercharge? Well, I mean, I did. I just said supercharge. It was me! But yeah, enjoy your invincible shields for 15 seconds.
What are you trying out?
Oh yeah. I just wanted to get some charges back on my half. That was the actual reason for it.
No.
We'll have another one in 2 minutes. Nah, hey there, tasty. Good that he's summiting and descending. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you gotta go up, and then you gotta go down, and then you gotta go up again, and then... I'm getting in the summit when I get descent again. I'm never gonna go raiding? What? I'm never gonna go incursion. That's how that song goes, right? Feel that's how that song went. But yeah, there's a good rotation as well this time in Descent. I should maybe tomorrow we'll dedicate some time to that, or maybe Sunday. Till when is the rotation? Actually, isn't it? It started, so it's only today and tomorrow. Then, right? There's only 2. Is it even tomorrow?
I got a sad weapon.
Carbine 7, I see there.
If someone needs it.
Yeah.
Can we heal it?
Remember when those were good? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Because it was like 2 months ago.
Were they actually that good?
And they were decent. I didn't like them, but they were decent. Damn it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
The highway is just outside of it literally. What was that on my model? When I was standing and peeking on the left side of cover while standing.
Ah, yes, IKEA is breaking the gate. The no IKEA is escaping.
The real Nokia was the glitches we made along the way.
Serious trauma detected.
Even did that. Oh, that guy. Oh, and the key.
Air filter function restored.
Yeah.
Air quality
Kinda
acceptable.
showing through the wall. That wall is see-through.
But can you walk through it?
No, because it's not walk-through. It's see-through. See? Oh yeah, Toasty's back, so the pain counter is going up, of course. Yeah. Good to see. And hey there, Matt Scotsman. I need to write oh yeah, you have Walker already, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the third piece. Yeah, that wouldn't work out. Yeah, no, I don't think there is really a better setup there. You could go Fox, maybe, actually. Take the detox, take the headshot alongside of it. Take the 30% 30% accuracy, though. That's not... I'm afraid to even look. But I'll still will. But yeah, I'm good on those if anybody else wants them. Yeah. Don't know why I did a key check there. It's never going to be in this first room. But yeah, I'll keep it going. Oh, I should be aiming for some weak points actually. For instance, give me your butt. Give me your butt.
Let's see you run now.
Like, yeah, that's a healing hive, not a stinger hive.
How do you want to play it?
His butt was a stinger. So. I'm trying to keep the Overwatch up. Let's cover to cover. I might just swap that to obliterate. Too much to keep track of with healing as well. But I do like the combat medics. And I actually like this. I think this is my favorite one, I think. Between this and the high-end glass. They're close. But yeah, the obliterate one definitely lacks a little damage.
The Ghost Striker one.
I mean, this is the striker one.
No.
I'm just like comparing them like in my head. Having ran the other two recently. And oh, this isn't an ambush, this is just people are just standing far away.
Oh, we are the ambusher.
Wait, are you an ambusher? Shoot him! Future is perfect. Like 15 stacks each time at the end of a fight. I'm helping. Oh yeah. And a jerky. Actually, just in case. No. So the key can be back there. I don't think any was really left in that corner. Because nothing is more important than the loot. Screw the hostages, screw protecting stuff. Loot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because the downside of the striker though, once it gets going, it's kind of okay, but especially like at the start of a fight, it's not that great. Because what was it? It needed like 70 stacks to beat the glass one. Shots. But then yeah, there's another 30 stacks to go beyond it. But you know what? Maybe the high end isn't the most horrible one. Because it does have 3 healing more, so there is that.
Someone need Mark 16 with flatline and detox.
I'm good on those. Maybe somebody else wants to give that a home. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to... I'm not sure how full up I am on LMG parts. Set this to that. Yeah, marksman rifles. Oh, that's also pretty low, sadly. How many floors do we need? Oh yeah, we started on 30, right? So still have a ways to go. Although as well, this week I've done all the weekly projects already, and it's Friday, so we can go exploring and stuff.
Nowhere to run.
Also, yeah, I don't know if you're still out there, Toasty, but recently, yeah, we found out that there is a bunch of did you knows in the Manning. I feel we should totally turn that into or maybe yeah, but we should start it off with the did you know. Could maybe just have that be its intro for it. Those kind of thing, you maybe making that as another silly video, but I think that would be too many silly videos, like right next to each other.
Game, I'm gonna say this nicely. I need the specific AK with specific dealings, and I'll be happy.
Why do you think the game wants you to be happy? There's one thing we know about the game for sure, is that the game knows, and the game is an uncaring mistress. And evaders. Oh, yeah. Let's go upstairs. And I might actually supercharge here in a second. Just to get my hive upstairs. I know. Let's supercharge here. There we go. Let's get our loot here. So yeah, outputs is the result of the tech, of the anomalies, of the statistics, and yeah, of course we need to react, inspect. What is this? Analyze. Wait, does that literally say words 1, 8, 12? Okay. R over the square of 80 to 15, and then why is this 512? What? Oh, and yeah, success, react, analyze. Yeah. True business. Actually, that's not that far off of some of the things I've seen on like whiteboards in like some places that try to be way too creative.
Come on, IKEA. You need the calculator.
I mean, well, that's why we have a calculator, so we can calculate. I feel one of these days, one thing I could. Oh, we got the kids on. All those VTubers. I was kind of actually messing about with a VTuber thing with for 1st of April or April Fools. But yeah, basically a calculator on top of like some well calculated globes, let's say. But then with the head of a calculator. But I couldn't get it to work well enough, so I was like, fuck it, I don't want to spend hours on this. That's why I have that calculator actually with a spinner. Or like I re-grabbed that calculator from work. I was like, I wanted to model like this. I was trying to like find the model of it, like kind of match. So yeah, maybe next year. Or maybe at some point I'll just replace myself with that. Just like 2 round earths and a calculator as a head.
I know what time it is.
What time is it? Is it AK time? Isn't it always AK time?
I mean, I posted in your chat.
Oh. Only joining the pain train. I feel that should be a thing actually. If I do too many pains, we should instead of like a hype train, having a pain train. Choo choo. Currently one hotshot piece roll nothing. Indeed. Haku say tech tank? Well, is that Googleable? Do you have to have search on or off?
I mean, it has the Finnish word search on it, the first 4 letters.
Well, yeah. You have reached a malicious site. Turn back now.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Killer jammer. Guy's kinda blowing me up.
I'll keep eyes on you.
One of ours. I'll get him from
Oh, it's that side there.
EMP jammer destroyed.
0 drops, not even ammo. Oh, there's 1 ammo.
Rogue striker drone
Hey,
detected.
we have our friend here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, some striker drones. First, some. Wait, there's a. We can already have a sneak peek of what's inside. Through a little gap. Anyhow, if you use your jammer pulse, I'll supercharge afterwards, and then you can reuse it right after.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Use that teaching against them.
Wait Wait for these to actually die. Supercharging now. I only have 2 spawns, and also I have grenades, and also, and then the second, which is jam, will be available again. Okay, I can't supercharge again. But shouldn't be too many more waves. So. Okay. Teamwork. And yeah, it is nice to no longer have to complain about my keyboard and
Why
being
they
able
were
to actually...
involved over there?
Why not? I mean, they're just infighting. There's a room back here. But yeah, it's nice to no longer have to complain about keyboard issues.
Press X to doubt.
Oh yeah, I can literally actually press X and that. Also yeah, it's nice as well to not have to we haven't had to change the battery on the camera anymore. Yay! Modern technologies. The miracle of 2011's tech in 2024. I'm only dozens of years behind. I mean, it could be worse, but not by much.
Terminal in hostile control.
Fine. Totally not running any challenges as well. That's the way I see it. So let's take at least that. And I contributed a lot there, definitely. Let's get a few of those, maybe. Or that. Let's get some grenade kills. Oh, yeah. Some flying foam. All hail the flying foam. Floating canister
I
of
see. Okay.
non-PG-13 words.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Didn't mean to aggro everything, but
Well,
yeah, damn.
I'm stuck.
Vital signs critical.
Are you stuck in the door?
Agent down.
I mean, you know what to do, right?
Hostage is critical.
Let's go. Cover our hostage here. Okay, I'll get him up.
I'll smash it! What the?
I'll supercharge here. Just defense. Might as well. I have the ability. Might as well use it once in a while.
Agent down.
Maybe save that for after that. That poor guy. That's yeah. The yawns.
Active terminal detected.
Interestingly, for once, I'm actually tomorrow on a Saturday. Barely have to do anything.
Let's go!
I'm getting
Bringing the trap.
which is quite rare for me. Actually, usually the weekends are pretty busy. Although this week, the like Wednesday and Thursday were pretty busy. So.
Terminal infiltrated. An agent needs assistance.
Good job.
The agent.
Separation after. I mean, yeah, what else are you gonna catch it with? We ain't playing dodgeball.
Your face is your shield.
Yep. Named at the end of this floor. Did we have the key already? Oh, we already had the key.
Yes.
Okay, then. That's always the question in here, isn't it? Just, did we have the key? And then, did I loot the chest in Countdown? Did I do this mission already today? Okay. Get flanked. Don't do that again.
Target detected.
Private, first class. I'm just gonna push up. Watch out. They have us surrounded, kind of.
One of us is dead.
Yeah, onto another boss floor. Yeah, that will need another 4 floors after, so we'll likely do the like 6 floors just to get that section done as well, and then we'll jump out of here. Let's see what maybe what we want to do afterwards. So maybe we'll end it with some countdowning. I feel that's always a thing to do. I know, what do you guys pocket? We've got the... I have that commendation already. Oh yeah, one of these days I should go and get those 2 commendations in Incursion that I don't have yet. For doing thing or killing while you're under status effect, and the killing with skills. None of those are really ever gonna like be that useful.
You need fire rate on the FAMAS.
Do I? Do I? And neither were his. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody out there is doing good as well. As we're heading into the weekend. I mean, we're basically in it already, right? And for once, yeah, I have a weekend, which is... Although, well, not fully, but yeah, Sunday afternoon I'm still working, but it's only the afternoons. They shouldn't make it too late Saturday. But I mean, why am I even saying it? We're still gonna make it super late. Always ends up happening anyway. Yeah, jumping out of windows in video games is can be fun indeed as well. So can be counted.
High-risk target approaching.
Farm out some gear. There's a foam. No special ammo. Adam automatic. He automatically died. It's in here. That is one. Right, some field recon. It's not too terrible. Also, I feel, yeah, it's, last time Toasty actually jumped out of an actual window, or actually, well, you jumped into a window, right? Well, you didn't even jump. You crawled through a window. Didn't you break your toe or something? That was the whole Toasty, or like the, yeah, Toasty era, basically. Started there. Put that 700 in my stash, just in case. But yeah, didn't get any. I mean, if I was sensible, would I anything? Would I exist? I feel Toasty is basically several eras, because that was the Toasty era. Then we had some DJ Tasty Dog, which is like still quite recently. So we'll see where the story goes.
Tech detected.
And yeah, we have some Shade tech. I'm gonna grenade that thing. Watch out from behind. I'm gonna leave my hive in the middle there. Overwatch up. Oh, that's a sniper. I should totally get rid of Overwatch. I'm not doing a good job of keeping it up.
Get away from me!
As we all know, under duress, it's hard to keep it up. Overwatch. Get your head out of the gutter, you dirty, dirty people. I know where your mind went.
What are we talking about?
I was about to say that. Yeah, no, that's not good. What? we'll do one of this.
Yeah, another Carpine 7 with Detox.
Is that a detox?
Or are you just happy to see me?
The service. For a few minutes, let's hear into the rest. Just a few jokes, just a few bad ones. Yeah, you can add a few pains. I see already you went through it. But yeah, we're saying that yeah, you of all people should not joke about jumping out of windows or into windows or anything with windows and traversing them in some way, or defenestration, or fenestration, because yeah, if it's not defenestration, it's fenestration. So, because, yeah, didn't you like break your toe? That was the whole toasty era of your. Who got you? Oh. Here, you guys have your hives back. Free of charge. Although, that'll be 70 euros, but free of charge. Free of extra charge.
I see you.
You guys stop being sniped?
An agent needs assistance.
Considered. Because there's the same sniper the whole time. Yeah, she's in the back corner. But I think you guys got her.
I am learning to walk.
I'm caught here.
Couldn't walk forward. Game was black training me back.
Right. Wait, lag or just was doing weird stuff?
Yeah, it was doing the weird stuff.
Right.
Proper panicking me.
I mean, but usually is more like lag. Yeah, hopefully no deltas.
Something over there.
You know what? Yeah. There. Solve it. My brain keeps going like, oh yeah, you should be back into cover. And then Instead, it's much easier for me to just run a blitz raid. Forget it. And just do a little bit more damage myself. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's supercharge, even though most of those hives were about to come off cooldown. Let's have them be off cooldown even faster. Yeah, sadly you will be fine in the... Although actually, wait, what? Yeah, last time weren't you not fine? Like, the Dutch locals use cover
Yeah,
shit.
you cannot say that.
Not only can I just did. Because the coffee. Oh yeah, the coffee shops. Actually, nowadays, like I don't think I think they've like cracked down a little bit on tourists being that easy to use the coffee shops. It's still not like hard, but yeah. It
Ba-dum-ps.
it is like I think you need to like be. I think you have to like if you're like not a like if you don't have a Dutch pass or something. Although that might have just been for a while. I don't smoke, so I don't know exactly, but I remember for a while there being a whole thing about like because actually the only times I kind of run into it is when like band members want stuff like that and we have to like sometimes send someone to get it and stuff. And I know that like it's harder for them to get it nowadays, just themselves. So usually they have a... Usually we just send just the yo-yo, which is our nickname for people that we just have in employ just to send and just do menial tasks. But yeah, a lot of people smoke quite a bit. Also, but I think actually it's less than maybe other countries, just because it is like freely available. So most people like there isn't the whole like it's cool kind of thing around it.
Okay, I think you missed the point.
Of
The question.
I mean that's not a that was the point of. But yeah, it is a thing that most of the locals use.
Serious trauma detected.
And the Dutch laws around it are also still like super weird, especially now that like other countries are starting to fully like actually commercialize and legalize it and stuff. Like actually in Dutch things it is it still gets grown a lot in like criminal circles. So, actually at this point some other countries are ahead of the Dutchies. Let's deal with Team SHD. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's there doesn't seem to be any consistency there. It shows up when it wants to, and it doesn't. I think sometimes when people change their build, it brings it back. But generally, it's just like faded away. It's just a graphical bug, so it's not that bad. But yeah, it is kind of hard to see sometimes some people's numbers.
Numbers mission, what do they mean?
Yeah. But yeah, luckily for you, you can still go in here and just then, Good idea.
I'm not sure if the game is making a joke of me, but it gave me the wrong AK with the thing I wanted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the game isn't also too bad. But yeah, it doesn't fit into Striker well. People by the weird characters in the nickname. That too. Or by the colors, or by the clothes they would be wearing. Often as well. Hey.
Rogue agent detected.
Agent of the Rouge variety. Right. So, simply fire there. What are you guys running? Striker. Striker?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just take it as this. I'll just state this to have... but we'll need to let them come to us so we can like fight them one by one. So let's trigger them. Let's kind of hang around this part. But also be ready to fall back. In case a bunch of bad skills happen.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
One down.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Rogue restorer hive detected. Hostile restorer hive detected.
Move this a little closer.
Incinerator turret detected.
I need healing.
Hostile incinerator turret
Although
detected.
if you jam here for their
Stinger hive
against their
detected.
healing.
Oh,
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Ouch. Also, it will show us where all the skills landed. There's one on the left side that is kind of secluded. We should finish that one off. There we go.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected.
You alive? Back off! How many kids do you think they got left? Friendly down!
We'll work our way through them. I'm gonna supercharge here, resetting those hives as well. Actually, I don't think they were on cooldown. I think they were getting like 7 charges or something. Might as well.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah. Not bad for such an open room. Get a cold relation and a relic all together. Legalizing in Canada, you're allowed to grow 4 plants per house. Okay. Yeah, in Netherlands, you can have 2 plants per like adult resident. So for most households, you can also have 4. You have like 2 people.
Shade tech detected.
Standing by.
Gonna disrupt this thing.
Hostiles closing in on my position.
Let's see where that thing landed.
Drone is coming to you! I see him! Ah!
And as always, I do like the gameplay, minute-to-minute gameplay of a combat medic. Even though, honestly, an Eclipse is better. But I like this play as well. Because you're trying to shoot just as much as always, and then on top of that trying to keep a mental map of where everybody is and trying to heal them, give them hugs and emotional support, and feed them cookies.
Down!
Wait, that's not what you do?
I got one of them!
Serious trauma
Now you're
detected.
stuck in the fight!
Drone going out!
Nokia is winning, yeah. I mean, Nokia won like ages ago. And then they lost because, you know, who here actually remembers? Well, they make phones again nowadays, right? I think. They're like HSP or something.
Still make phones.
I mean, yeah, but not to the degree of, like... I remember back in the day.
I mean, they one time made a shoes, but you know, they were too indestructible.
But yeah, back in the day, everybody had one of those. So. Nowadays, not so much. I feel. I don't feel I've ever like actually seen one.
My grandma still has one.
I mean, yeah, I've seen like them still existing,
No,
but I
the
mean
new
like
one. I
the
think it's a
new
new
one.
one.
Oh, a new one.
Basically, they remodeled the old one and basically made it a new one.
Oh yeah, they made like one like with a. Yeah, I should have seen that one. A colleague of mine had used that one.
I think it's not the famous one, which is basically the one that doesn't destroy from everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's the flippy phone.
Yeah, but also it's like half modern, right? Like it doesn't have like smartphone features, but it has like.
I mean, it doesn't have touchscreen or anything, it just has
Yeah.
the buttons.
I mean, yeah, here in Holland, the coffee shops are yeah, not coffee. And then if you want coffee shop, you just go to just a cafe. Yeah. Smoking fumes. I mean, you know, why can't they just
Hostile drone
smoke
detected.
glue like in the good old days?
Rogue striker
Or
drone
like sniff glue.
detected. Hostile striker
Or
drone detected.
just have lead poisoning. Like the good old days. Okay, it didn't come out the door. It's good in this case. Well, that was a hard floor. Room. I'm gonna go check for that key. Or do we have it already? I don't even know. Inside and they're just dropping stairs. Sure, I'm willing to bet there were webcams back then. What's like one of those? There is like one of the oldest webcams ever still like active, right? Remember it like coming up in some tech news thing a little while ago. But it's like just pointing at some bridge or something.
I would ask a funny question, but what was the first selfie?
Van Gogh.
It was actually a camera taking picture of itself. I'm not joking. It was one of the giant ones
Actual
taking a picture of itself.
Selfies over there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, the concept of a selfie goes back a while. Painters even dabbled in it.
I mean, if we go into the real accurate, probably the caveman had the first one.
Yep, just I'm carving myself into this wall forever. Is prostitution legal in Amsterdam like in the movies? I mean, in a lot of places there is legalized prostitution, even America in places. Right? But yeah, across Europe, I feel there's always some places where you can. But yeah, Amsterdam is pretty open about it. It has like a whole red light district, which is at this point more touristy than actual like business.
High risk target detected.
Get my turret!
Alright, yeah, we've gotten our projects done, and yeah, let's just finish off this floor section, and then we'll take it out of here. Really? You didn't care that you got jammed there? Sir, could you step up? And an extra exotic as well. Sure, why not? I'll take those.
Come on, IKEA, share for the whole class.
You know, I think I'm gonna just expertise with this. Finders keepers. Give them morphine, lots of morphine. Exactly. All the morphine. I mean, you would think that like if whenever I do this, that it has no side effects, but yeah, that's not how my medicine works. So,
They are nanobites.
yeah, all these guys are now basically just addicted to painkillers. Sorry, you'll have to live with it. Yeah, let's go back to DC. No take backsies.
Marijuana.
And and your bill is in the mail for all the healing received in here. Hope you have good insurance in the post-apocalypse that exists here. Oh yeah, actually, seeing as you wanted an SVD. You want, that is an SVD. It's not a great one then. Yeah, let's pop these caches. Have a look what was inside of them. No, yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's round it up with some countdowns.
I'm gonna leave it there. But thank you ever so much.
Yeah, no worries, and thanks for joining. And hope you had fun.
Yeah, just saying thank you.
And yeah, thanks as well indeed for poking in. But then yeah, you guys up for the others up for it, or most likely I'll just do 2 or something. It's not
An agent has gone offline.
too many. Also, just in case you're out there listening, Juriel, it's always handy to actually leave group first because otherwise we just have to kick you. It's more of like a etiquette thing. Because if you just Alt F4, it leaves you in the group. Or like quit game. But more just so you know, because yeah, it is a pet peeve of a
An
lot of,
agent is no
a lot
longer
of
in
players.
your group.
And yeah, no need to say sorry if you didn't know, you didn't know. Because it's one of those things as well. You don't know till you know, but yeah, especially in groups, it's seen as bad form sometimes. And some people get way too worked up about it. As I've seen people, clan leaders yell about it, and so it's just like, it's, I mean, yeah, let's just teach them. Yeah. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for a countdown or two, although I don't actually know what I want to run. You know what? I'm gonna run this Striker PFE. And I'm gonna keep my target at 2 marksman rifles. And let me catch up on some of the last ones here. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to either join me or let me know. And if we have more than 5 people, we can always turn it into our own session, basically. Is all the more fun before they even get there. Yeah. Oh yeah, limited resources. Yeah, dial-up. Remember dial-up? I don't think even Pepper Ridge Farm remembers dial-up. And yeah, thanks as well indeed again for joining, Jeriel. Yeah, let's take it. Seeing as it's just the 3 of us so far, let's just matchmake, so that'll go faster. Shall we go heroic or challenging? Let's just go heroic then, right?
This can only end badly.
We get to keep our loot anyway.
Hey, Ikea. Nani, that's a bad boy.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group. You have joined
We
a
have a
group.
rogue cipher here.
That's a good wild.
Also, let me actually grab my grade 25.
Sadly, he doesn't have the D-Doc on the chameleon.
That's is a chance. Yeah. Oh no, damage. That's a bad choice. Is any of it else a bad choice? Yeah, not so much. That's fine.
I mean, the gear part is good.
Better than that guy. Hopefully he's not running that, actually. Spotter high end. We have not the incredible Hulk, but just the Hulk. He's credible. He's purely credible Hulk. You wouldn't not believe him, you would just believe him.
The Hulk was running Striker populated with Cheska. With Coyote.
So, more of those, please, indeed.
Communication relay offline.
Let me also actually
Hyenas
that.
have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Is that literally the last thing we need?
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
I know, it's a turbine as the end.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
No, I don't
also
have
have barely any ammo.
Overloading the power grid.
System restored.
Long range.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No healing. Why can't I jump? Okay. Don't want to let me jump there. I was trying to jump over the wrong ones, right? You can't jump over these ones. So it's trying to melee him.
Spaghetti.
But yeah. Yeah, we're going containment and cooling.
Serious trauma detected.
This is most likely US servers, I'm gonna guess. Is it? Oh, it's Europe. Right. Because that felt a little laggy. I felt that was out of his range, but you have a lot of ranges. And the important thing to try there always is, we should go cooling first, but that's not going to happen likely. As there's already people going containment. But that's also fine. Well, it's all close enough.
The target should be nearby.
Got company on my flank.
Crate's going to be on the...
I know who you are.
Oh, there. Very descriptive, I know. But yeah. I do feel they should just change the heroic and just have it be like 2 SHD out of those boxes, like just double the SHD calibrations. 4 heroic. That would be nice.
Only if they made it like they're based on the level of the difficulty.
I mean, yeah, but well, fine leaving it like 1 for
High
the
value
rest.
target detected.
Because yeah, I'm giving 4 here, that would be a bit. I'll make it LFT again.
You're in the jungle now.
I mean, people would run it then.
People
Actually
already.
use good builds.
The inverse would more happen. Like people would just run it because now heroic is better for, especially if you like really double.
High risk target detected.
Because especially newer players would benefit a lot from more SHD calibrations because that's the harder parts to get.
Area secure.
But if you just buff it a little bit so it doesn't like really stand out. Because currently heroic is basically just a little bit more drops, a little bit more better rolls, and 50 extra.
Damage and critical hit chance wyvern backpack.
Whatever mean. Oh yes, fine. Those kind of things will happen.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Deconstruct
Evacuate
and
the
move
facility.
on.
AK, I'm AK.
It's over here, guys. Yeah, it's way up there. That guy's going all the way around. Oh wait, is he even... Oh. He's about to go the completely wrong way.
I had loot.
System breach initiated.
Why do I feel we're missing half the team? And they're coming.
Move here.
And they were right behind you.
Half the team was. Because we're at 5. Ah, we're at 6 now in here.
You don't want to get close to me. Give it up, Agent.
Let's take care of this.
Am I done here yet?
Fuck it up.
Let's get ready to
Critical
shoot
systems
these.
exposed. Agent. Data transfer halted.
Machine gun!
Approaching.
They're almost here.
Sir, can you jump down? Would be nice. No? Should you be set on fire then? I don't want to set him on fire up there right now.
Why would you want to do that?
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Make him move, but he wouldn't jump down. What I mean?
An agent has disconnected. You have been
someone
promoted to
crashed.
group leader.
I think he altered for it.
But why?
Because he died twice. He was dead at the time. He left it.
What? You gotta respawn, I think.
You wouldn't want to respawn here. No, I think they, well, at least I'm not sure. Let's leave it at that. I think they died twice. They might have crashed. That's also not sure. Although that's a weird place to crash. That's not a normal place where crashes happen. Indeed, it is. It is Countdown. Yeah. It's basically the liar version of the Hulk. The very credible Hulk. You see, Your Honor. Hulk smash.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Hulk smash evidence.
Also, I would say probably get well soon.
Oh yeah. See, okay. Yeah. Yeah, take your rest, Comic, and you feel better soon.
The Hulk has gone down.
He was too credible. Just gonna go pull the button now. Also, I love how by this button there's like 1,000 post-its. Like,
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
wait, where
Power
is
surge
fuse?
imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Lightning.
Go back
Defender
to
drone detected. Hostile defender drone
go over there.
detected.
Was following me there, saw that I was going here, and double back.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid.
So these are all set, so there's a set order here.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, that's a crate. I'll go get the crate back here. It's, behind by the turbine.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Oh no, he's so shaggy.
Nice. Oh, hi.
You find French?
Just a few. Let's all find the shocking conclusion all together.
Power grid stable. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to
let's
come
go get
home.
the big crate. Or actually, where am I going? And let's head on out. Some loot up there as well. Grabbing it. It's the northern extraction. Friends are rushing in by the looks of things, and they're also pretty low level, so they likely won't know that this crate even exists. And hopefully they don't trigger it and make this a mess.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, Hojo crashed out. Yeah, as I say there.
An agent has reconnected.
A close extraction can have that effect badly.
System
They
disrupted.
triggered the hunters already. Yeah, let's go help them
Agent, stay
because
frosty.
they
Hunters
will
incoming.
otherwise die. Because yeah, we don't want to stick here. This is suicide. What these guys are doing here is just assisted suicide.
System
We
reactivated.
need to push it. That guy needs to die from the box to stop healing. Gonna chase him down. Yeah, I'm going out.
System curtailed.
Just gonna go kill this box.
A hunter melee the car.
System back online.
The car didn't explode. I'm amazed.
Oh yeah, this isn't like GTA. Let's heal back up.
System malfunctioning.
Kill that as well. Keep these guys busy.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
Kind of
home.
waiting for the jam to kind of wear off.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Okay.
System restored. An agent has left your group. Serious trauma detected.
I think I'm gonna survive this fight actually. Nope.
Agent out of
enough.
action.
We're super spread out. By the way, we need to not do that.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's grab these because I'm likely to die
Agent down.
here.
I can.
Yeah, we shouldn't spread out like that. So always push here for the, like, even if the two hunters are there, just push for the extraction point.
Agent down.
Because
Neutralize that hunter.
otherwise,
An agent is no longer in your group.
ends up like this kind of.
Oh, you're not coming?
Yeah, and the thing
Agent
is,
down. Get out of there.
that's what I was afraid of. The second I tried to die, I'm
Serious
dead.
trauma detected. Agent.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Neutralize
That wasn't gonna
hunter.
end well. Because yeah, we were too spread out. We need to have one big fight, and that's what we didn't do there. We got spread out and like we're each fighting a hunter by ourselves.
Agent killed.
Now looking for decent
agent has
conflict
left
build. I
your
could
group.
start. Would you have any suggestions or
You
direction
have
you would
left the
point me in?
group. Safe area.
Yeah, as Pomik
entered.
said there, as yeah, I don't personally do much in DZ builds or PvP builds. What I can link for you is Prodigy's list, because yeah, just saying their names isn't that useful either.
Have to think about it some more.
But yeah, this is for instance a list you can have a look through if you want to. I'll link it in both places. So yeah, that's their Google Doc.
Glad to see you.
Where you can find a few ideas from, at least.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know, got a few. I'll share that one for the deconstruct.
Thanks for the business.
And yeah, I don't know if you were loaded back up, Hojo, if you're up for... Because this will likely be the last one. Well, let's just go do challenging. The teams aren't the greatest. Which is expected on the weekends, especially. I'll invite you just in case you can't see me, but also if you're out, feel free to
Another agent has joined your
be
group.
out. No, the many. And yeah, that is indeed quite a wealth of things to try out. And yeah, also that build tool you can kind of use to mess about with getting some things together. Yeah, let's go again. Let's just say challenging. Let's just get some resources out of it. And this will likely be my last one as well. As we'll return tomorrow.
Invite to another agent's group.
Might actually just go and farm. I don't have any aces
have left
pieces,
the
I
group.
think, on my second account.
Another agent is now
I'd be
in
very
your
surprised
group.
if I did. But should maybe go farm that build out, basically. Because yeah, we're going to just take the two-piece Habsburg variant. It's because I have the Habsburg piece there already.
Yeah, I recommend you don't look the X28-2s build.
Let's see what this ends up being. Although the 4, yeah, is level 53, so likely. And yes, I'm expecting even purples. Elijah also doesn't want to load. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's yes. This is the build we keep seeing on a bunch of
Another
YouTube
agent has
channels,
joined your
and
group.
it's pretty. Don't do it. Although it's surprising actually that he has it that, like, all that together. Level 35 as well there. But yeah, on challenging, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like challenging,
I was just looking at them like, is it interesting?
oh yeah, but they're also like barely. Oh, actually no, that guy. Wait, that guy isn't 55. Never mind. He's. I mean, yeah. You have a weapon with 2 mods and you use one of them for stability. Why not?
You get more damage if you hit your target.
You also get more damage if you do more damage.
Another agent.
Oh, so this is well chain killer. Wait, this isn't even a chain killer. This is just a Walker and Harris chest with normal headhunter. Oh, whatever. Whatever is fine.
Double companion.
Oh yeah, there was a time when that was good. That time was before it got nerfed.
Umbra Brazos. With the Umbra backpack and a chest.
No, I don't have any ammo. I heard the empty sound there.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, I should have turned off directives. That's likely the cause for it for me. That's challenging. This isn't.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the...
2 players
I wanna see
can.
the extraction.
I mean, 2 players
thing
can.
we need is a
Like,
radioactive
1
green
PFE, 1
poison.
striker can completely decimate the extraction.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Yeah, we're ending in the.
System
containment.
malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
damage
activated.
bonus would have been
15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
System restored.
Don't.
Vital signs critical.
A melee will usually pull them out of healing. Even though, you know, it costs me a scar on my face.
But the scars makes ladies happy.
I'm not a lady. I'm not happy. Barely worked out of it. But annoyingly as well, I have to go around the other side. Guys. Flame grenaded this side.
What?
Surprised it didn't melee me there. Yeah, we're just getting that. So yeah, not cooling. So reactor admin, or reactor lab.
Shade tech detected.
Alright, challenging is so much easier, luckily.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
This one's captured. Trying to go up, but
High-risk target approaching.
I saw a man walk to me, drop a healing gem.
with a healing gap? Oh,
And healed nothing.
oh yeah, it's a
Area
slightly
secure.
full red. At least it's trying.
I was like, man, I know you trying, but it was a funny moment.
Yeah, let's go on to lab. And yeah, likely again.
Actually, wouldn't the healing gem heal more if you are shot by it?
For somebody else, yeah, he was likely didn't have the burst, because the burst would be like quite a bit usually.
Okay.
But it has like an internal cooldown.
Mm.
Yeah, we have the thing on the other end.
Ah, what you mean?
Stop murdering these warhounds.
High-risk target
And yeah, the
approaching.
chest is likely all the way on the other end.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor.
All the way
take a
back to
decontamination
containment.
shower before you come back to base.
Gee, technically we could run through cooling and be
Safety
faster.
protocol.
Even though they're still active. Actually, I'm not sure it's faster actually.
Having to cooling.
No, let's just go around. There's too many chances of people getting caught up in there if they follow us.
Mm-hmm.
And then likely with the entrance and exit and having to go all the way around. It likely is actually just about as long. But one thing I am gonna do is normally, oh no, I should take this through the middle, right? Yeah. So I want to enter containment from the middle, as that's what the objective is, which this is leading us to anyway.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
It's on the upstairs, on the
We need to secure
right
that
from
tank
entry.
and get it back into the sarcophagus.
High-risk target detected. Rogue defender drone detected.
I'm gonna go tangle with this
Hostile defender
mind.
drone detected.
This drone. Jules,
Take out that thing.
just for 1 second, thank you. That was like the hardest drone ever. What the hell?
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching.
Time for bed, as
Radiation
that yawn
detected at
tells me.
acceptable level.
So we'll make this the last one. And yeah, tomorrow we'll mess about with seeing what actually the Pet Hunter variants
Good
with
work,
Ninja
Agent.
Bike
You saved the
end
plant.
up being.
Move to extraction point.
Maybe set up for
Shoot off a flare when
doing
you're
the
ready for
phone
Torres
clips
to bring
in the
you home.
evening. I'll do it. We'll have to see kind of how I feel about it, but definitely either Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna do that. I'll likely decide tomorrow afternoon. And also, likely I'll do that work on second account because yeah, I have the Habsburg chest there already. Doesn't need to be the Habsburg chest. That's kind of actually the real benefit of that build. Likely. Is that you can avoid it being a Habsburg chest or backpack. But we'll basically just put it together and have a look at its first shot, and its cap shot. And then these guys are going in.
Curtailed.
We're not all here yet,
Agent,
but
stay frosty. Hunters
just-
incoming.
let's just get it going.
Serious trauma
Not what I
detected.
wanted. Start off with.
Really
Actually
bit of
gonna-
a hog.
Didn't see him being there.
system reactivated.
Well, he's dead.
Someone down.
What the fuck was that?
Agent down.
Use up my hive.
Agent down.
Oh,
Neutralize that hunter.
grenade launcher.
Agent deceased.
Yeah,
Rogue
yeah,
fixer drone
that's
detected.
about right for what we've been
Hostile fixer drone
experiencing.
detected. Agent down.
Likely that wasn't even aimed for me, but those things happen. Let's go get cleaned up. And we'll end it there.
Safe
Because
area
annoyingly,
detected.
if you die in there, that airburst did finish me off as I was on the ground. I got 112. I'll hold on to those as those are my infinite grind. Always use a few more.
Hello there.
And sometimes the price you pay for being too aggressive is that you die. But also, you know, I still got my loot. That's what I mostly. Because we're how many resources do we have now? Hey, see, I can optimize up one marksman rifle now. I might actually do that. Let's actually end that. Let's end this with that. Because yeah, this model 700 has been on the list to be optimized to full for a while. So, and now I'm back down to 15 again. Well, 3 guesses what we're gonna go farm in the future again. I have one SR1 left that I need to do. Oh yeah, that's the. Do I actually even have any Habsburg pieces like that? No, I don't think I would have kept any. And yeah, I'm not gonna waste my resources on this again for that. By the way, your clips build with survival is my go-to build. It is so much fun. I can totally agree with that. As I run it a lot as well. But yeah, did the rest of the extraction go there?
I mean, somehow smoothly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they were all bunched up in there, so challenging isn't that hard. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys behind. Enjoy living, being alive. As the dead person, enjoy living. What even?
Welcome.
Oh, god damn it. I clicked the soundboard thingy and now it's like loading something or
Did it break?
No, it went into a loading screen thingy, which like just I didn't care enough about that. I'd rather not. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me and tagging along. Hope you guys had fun.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. As yeah, we'll leave that behind and indeed all the GGs. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. As yeah, tomorrow we do need to, as I notice here that there's still the. Oh wait, that's the other browser. But yeah, there is one big black spot in the build collection now still. Just 413. We need to get. There's a DZ build I want to get into that slot, but still want to actually see if Contractors is better or Fenris for it. Or maybe even going. What's it called? Matador for it. Well, we'll mess about with that, and we'll come to a conclusion. And yeah, let's close up all these other things. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, and that'll be the last of it for this evening, for me at least. And yeah, I'll be definitely around tomorrow, likely in the afternoon as well. So yeah, let's send everybody over to Little Huge, as we haven't raided them in a while. So, and they're doing by all likelihoods a raid, but which one is it? Okay, it's Dark Hours. And yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit better rested, and then we'll go and yeah, farm a little bit. Yeah, try out, run the numbers on some of that stuff on the other Ninja Bike builds. Oh yeah, and the DZ build, and then add those in, and then we'll see from there. So yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and as always, have a good night.